My first message went through to YouTube. Good morning, everybody. Hello, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. I'd like to blame my dog for me being late, but it was me. I'm the one who slept in. So we'll be getting started here in just a moment. We're just making some breakfast, and then we'll be good to go. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Well. How are we doing this morning, everybody? I'm doing beautiful myself. Is it gonna work? Can we do it from inside? No, we can't. Oh, we can. It's just transitioning to itself over and over again. I'm good like that. All right, there we go. Now I got the setup properly. Beautiful. And then I hit the button. Look at that. Look at that. We're live. My goodness. So, hello, everybody. Last time you saw me, I was sailing home. I got to here, and this is where I shut it down so we could all enjoy the final remnants of our trip together. Hello, everybody. My name's Vile Shinobi, and today we're jumping back into Vintage Story, a WaterWorld playthrough. Last time we went on an adventure and sailed across the many oceans to find a list of ingredients that we needed to push our progress even further into the modern age. That's right. And today we come home bearing all of those gifts. More iron to turn into steel, black coal to turn into coke. I forget what else we get. It's some good stuff, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Fire clay. We got flint. We got the rock. We got titanium. I forgot about the titanium. That's important for the refractory bricks. Got so many fire clay bricks. Still not enough though. So I feel like we did pretty good as far as one adventure goes. There's still more that we need to do, but it was a good start. And now we're back home. Just as the end of the March month comes in, we're getting into April now soon. We've got, what, 2 more days in March? The winter will be leaving us soon. Just a matter of when. Just a matter of when. Go ahead and park our boat here. All right. We got some some organizing to do, rather. Alright, got our fire clay, more fire clay, grab our bricks as well here. We got some more fire clay right there. Are we out of room? We're out of room, we can't carry that. That's okay. Let's see what we got going on. Fire clay right here. There we go. Not too bad. 885 fire clay. Plus a stack of flint, which is another 8 stacks of fire clay once processed. Which would be, I don't know, what's that, like 445? Something like that. 450. It's a lot of goodness, that's what it is. This is all ammonite and copper. We can move the copper as well. We want to move the ammonite and the titanium together. Wait, we have more black coal in there? We have a lot more black coal than I thought. That's absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Our copper goes in here. We should hopefully have enough room for it. We can break it down later into smaller pieces. All of our black coal goes up here in our workshop next to our coke oven. Two, three, four, five, six, 7.5 stacks of black coal. Just absolutely wonderful. $483 black coal. Thank you very much. These fire clay bricks actually need to get put down. Dang, whole stack goes over one spot. So we can technically do like at least 5 stacks pretty easily. So that's 3 stacks and we only got 2 3/4 pile. So then we could fit two more in there, and then we still got 5 slots left open if we wanted to do any more. Probably just leave it as is. Maybe we do another stack. Let's see, we've got shale right here. All right, and that'll leave us with 629. Yeah, that feels good. Yeah, that'll be just fine the way it is. So that can all go up into our beehive kiln as well. There's all our ilmenite. Oh, our chromite. That's right. We got chromite as well. So we can actually make all of the things we need to make sturdy leather. That'll be nice. Don't know if we'll have enough to make 24 sturdy leather, I think it is, for that. I think it's 6 a piece. Could be more, could be less. We'll double check that later. The rest could stay in there. Let's move all of this for now. Granite's got a slot. Eat our pie. Got to refill our stomach. All right, and then let's go put this granite away. Granite we got right here. Let me in. Okay. That looks like enough fire clay bricks for now. 24, 50, 75, just about 100. Or more than that, sorry. We got 4 stacks in there. So 4 stacks divided by 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. So you get 5 per stack. So we'll get 20 bloomeries out of that. 20 bloomeries will be 120 iron ingots that we can process, which is 120 steel ingots. That should be more than enough for what we want to do. Let's go ahead and break down all this copper real quick. Didn't get too much copper from that run. We definitely re-upped our supplies, which is nice, but it's not enough. That will run out in basically one use. We need like an entire row of copper if we're ever going to implement the automation that we've been thinking about with our chutes. We should also process our meteoric iron at some point too. We've got 24 ingots of meteoric iron, just 23 ingots of meteoric iron just sitting there. I was counting the one that's already cooked. Flint can go in here. No, we keep flint in here. Flint goes in here until we're ready to use it. And I don't think I even used the crate this time because it didn't let me. Would have had to take it off, and I didn't feel like stopping to do that. So we've got. See, this is hematite, so that goes in this crate. There goes everything. Didn't mean to close my inventory there, but it's not that big a deal. Break everything down into rubble, and then we'll figure out organizing it after. I think we did the chromium too, but it's whatever. Alright. Okay, we filled up one crate. We need another. Are you a crate? You are not. You're a tree hollow. Are you a crate? You a crate? Okay, you should stay there for right now. We need another crate. Come on, surely we have one. One crate? One crate. I'm out of crates? Oh, I'm out of crates. Hello, Tala. Welcome to the stream. We're just processing all of the goodies from our adventure yesterday. We need crates now, though, which is a slight problem with our plan. All right, throw everything else down right here for now. We should be able to... Let's see, we're going to need a saw. Give me my saw. Ooh, we need a new saw. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? No? Reinforced crate? Oh, it's 2 per. 2 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. All right, hematite, you can go right there. Let's get you filled up too. Okay. Oh, we gotta break that too. Go grab that. Break all of that. One, 2, 3. All right, so we definitely got a decent amount of iron now. I mean, 2,560 nuggets of hematite right there, 2,266 nuggets of hematite right there. Plus, we still have 911 nuggets of limonite right there. School started again, so you're busy. Good luck with all that, man. Best of luck with your schooling. That stuff is not easy. All right, so we got our chromite here. We've got more ilmenite to put away. That's limonite. Ilmenite is going to be titanium. Wait, I don't think we ever want titanium ingots, right? Why would this 20 pieces smelt into a titanium ingot? Doesn't even show a titanium ingot on this thing. Titanium ingot. How can it smelt into an item that doesn't exist? Okay. Anyways. So all this titanium, this needs to get crushed. The chromite, what do we do with chromite again? That's gonna get crushed as well. Yeah. Diluted chromite we don't want for anything. That's just to make more daunted cloth. We'd rather make chromium sulfate, which is going to be crushed chromite. Okay, so all of this material needs to get processed through a crusher. Granite. Oh, we had crates right here. That's okay. Those are aged crates, which means they don't hold as much. We'll put that back. Keep this on us. We're actually going to need to make a new saw soon. I can't believe we've gone through a second one. Incredible. Hopefully my stream can help you with your studying or whatever background noise you may need during your schooling, my friend. I don't envy you. All right, what am I looking for now? We are thinking about the best way to crush all of this because it's a lot to crush. Do we just make the chute? Make a chute, make a chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just give me a whole stack, actually. Then is it nails, right? To make a crate. Yeah. Go ahead and make 2 of those for now. So these can all go back. Next, we need copper. And copper. We just need to make chutes. You're saying this is 4 ingots to make a chute? That can't be right. All right, let's just start. Do 2 ingots. Is there something in that already? Oh, right. We have another 220. We've got another 10 ingots in there. My brain couldn't do that math for some reason. Okay, so do we have another crucible? I don't know if we ever made a backup crucible. I can't just pour out 2,000 ingots. All right, we're gonna make ourselves another crucible or 3, probably 3 crucibles here if we can, or I guess 4 because it's just easier to make 4. I was gonna set up an automation system for our crusher, but apparently there's a few steps we need to do before we can get to that point because we soft locked ourselves by preparing so much tin bronze. And as far as I know, we can't use tin bronze to make the chutes. We can only use copper, which is a little sad. was trying to hit the middle square, and then I was gonna subtract the whole thing, but because the middle doesn't exist, I would have had to do that to get it to work. Put one down and then stack off of it. And it just seemed like too much work, too much thought process. All right, let's go ahead, get these into the pit kiln. One, two, three, four. All right, and then from there, let's see. So if we want it to work, it would have to go like here where my ladder is, which is it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, if I can even put, can I put the chest there? Okay, so I can put the chest there, which tells me I can put a chute there, which tells me a very simple system. Maybe just to put the crate there for now, put a chute here, and then see if that functions. Seems like a solid plan. All right, that'll get figured out. I could also make it a two-er, but we'll keep it for that, like that for now. Also, let's go ahead and drop all of this in there, so we don't have to carry it all around with us. We'll also put the other chest and the planks in there for now, just so everything's solidified into one place. All right, so then we got to fire up our beehive kiln. That's going to take 24 hours. And then we'll finally be able to work our copper. Okay, all compost has been made. We're waiting on rot to get any more compost. And we've got a decent bit of supply there. Kapok trees are ready to go back up. Ooh, we got to make a rice field this spring so we could start our sake. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. We have plans. We have plans. Okay, so there's our nickel. What was I coming back for? Charcoal. Time to get our beehive kiln lit. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do 10 per stack just to see how long that ends up lasting us. I think that should get us just about through the 24 hours. Should. Ah, you son of a biscuit. Here, you can have an extra one. That way you can light everything else up, since I can't reach the back once I've actually lit this. You gotta be crouching to set things on fire. It's very important. All right, steel furnace, you got a while left. We need to get some basalt. We never got any basalt on our adventure, so that's one thing we could consider quarrying today. That way we can finish our workshop. It was the steel furnace that would require repairs, not the beehive kiln, so we're good here. Hi, piggies. Did I ever, Some of you are fed and ready to mate. Stop trying to sneak out, piggy. Hello, chickens. Okay, you've already delivered all of your eggs based on how much food I gave you. If there are any defeated roosters. Hello, friends. Oh, upstairs got closed. We gotta reopen that. It's important the chickens can reach up here. Maybe we just get rid of that door, honestly. That door likes to close itself on resets. And it just ruins the chicken coop, honestly. I mean, it should be there in case I ever wanted to lock them up there, but, you know. You start school tomorrow. That's cool. I wouldn't mind if school was a full-time job, but homework makes it 2 full-time jobs. Yeah, homework always sucked. I don't know about anybody else, but personally, I never did my homework. There's 2 occasions when my homework got done. 1, when there was enough time. Well, okay, there's 3 occasions when my homework got done for school. 1, when there was enough time at the beginning of class where I could either do it myself or copy it off somebody else. 2, there was enough time when she handed it out at the end of a class where I say she, most of my teachers were female growing up. There's enough time at the end of the class to finish it real quick, or I just didn't do it. I don't recommend my way through school to anybody else. I skipped class, I abandoned homework, I slept through multiple sessions. I didn't give a dang. I calculated my way through and passed with a minimum score. That's how I got through school. At least through high school. College, I actually tried because, you know, I'm paying for that. That's a little bit different. But for regular school, I didn't try at all. No, but that kind of homework, actual projects, the kind of ones that take 15 hours to make. Eee. Projects. Bees are all sleeping. They're going to be sleeping for another... Let's see, it's about 5 degrees in there right now. They might actually be waking up sooner than later. Greenhouse actually coming in handy. How did you get all the way over here? You passed not 1, but 2, maybe even 3 enclosed areas to get over here. Oh, you know what? You probably used the hallway. You probably just skipped one path. I'm gonna name you Nugget. I'm gonna name you Nugget. I'll be back, Nugget. I'll be back. You have to... Yeah, in the day and age of AI, I would not be composing a song in one day. Write 3 essays to present tomorrow and then study for 2 exams. Yeah. You see those essays? I'm skipping those essays and I'm just winging my presentation. I'm bullshitting my way through it the entire way. There's no studying. It's I know this much about a particular topic. I'm doing that topic. And we're just gonna have a good time and see where it can go. But yeah. But for like any regular class for me, like I went in and I would learn how the teacher would assess their gradings. So if like homework was 10% of your grade, I'm not touching homework. I don't care about 10% of my grade. Bam, I'm at a 90 maximum. No problem. Zero homework. A lot of teachers did a lot of stupid things where they would do like your exams and your final project are 80% of your grade. So it's like, oh, okay. So if I just do nothing in your entire class all year round and just do your exams and your final project, I can pass your class with a B. Done. And that's usually what would happen. Fun thing, you can't choose the topics. Yeah. Good luck getting me to do anything I'm not interested in. Used to do that in high school, now you can't because 10% can be the difference between living another day. Yeah, it's different once you're out of high school, that's for sure. College was a lot easier for me too. Like, I didn't have like any requirements. It was do your shit or you're gonna fail, and it's like, okay. But I also went to college for video game art and animation. So not really the same thing as a normal high school or normal college education, you know what I mean? Like I'm there making games and making animation and stuff. Like it's usually a pretty good time doing art and all that stuff. It's a really good time. Wish it wasn't so expensive. Definitely would do more of it, but no. I ain't paying another whatever couple dozen thousand to go to another American college. It just ain't worth it. Not when you have the vast population of information existing on the internet for free. What am I gonna do for 24 hours? We need our beehive kiln to finish so we can get our crucible, so we can get our copper, so we can make bars, so that we can make chutes, so that we can test the automation process. Is there anything else we need from that? No, it's really just copper. I could make another saw and another hammer while we wait. Set up some bloomeries. No, can we get one bloomery going? We can get a single bloomery going. Okay. Go ahead and get some meteoric iron ingots burning. Why not? Anything to keep the progress rolling, you know? We can do 12. Okay. And then where's my charcoal? I just used up all of my charcoal in the pit there, so we gotta go grab some more from surplus. Surplus is almost out of charcoal. That's sure. Okay. So we've got about 4 layers of 8 charcoal left. 8, 16, 24. Few hundred charcoal left. We're gonna have to worry about doing. What did I need this charcoal for? I'm about to do bloomery. Bloomery. I just had a normal 8-hour job, living and chilling, doing my stuff, not even learning anything from school anyway. I have to skip that sentence. Trying to get me in trouble, Mator. Trying to get me in trouble. What are you going to school for? What's your major? What am I looking for? Fire. I was looking for fire. Wait, I already started this. We're good there. Alright, we need to go get more charcoal out of our pit. Which means it's shovel time. No. Learning chemical composition is not illegal, but saying that exact sentence just From all right to thanks is a very dangerous sentence to say on a streaming platform. In fact, it's a very dangerous sentence to say almost anywhere in your life, even if you live in a country with freedom of speech. We went to the wrong building. Especially if you're in like an airport. You don't want to do that in an airport. Unless you like cavity searches. Sound like a social danger? Yeah, just a little bit. I know exactly where you're coming from. I feel you, but there are sentences that are more taboo than others. There's nothing wrong with that knowledge. The Anarchist Cookbook was a great read if you're ever bored. Good luck finding it. It should be on the internet somewhere. It's always on the internet. Everything's on the internet. I like knowledge. Knowledge is a good thing. You never know when you're gonna need that information in a zombie apocalypse after the world falls apart, you know? Me, I go to a Home Depot, I've got arsenal, okay? I am ready. I've got door breaches, I've got crowd control, I've got everything I need right there in Home Depot, baby. Assuming, you know, it hasn't been picked clean by all the other people that know to go to Home Depot to get all your supplies for a zombie apocalypse. Trying to play a song with the charcoal. I don't think I've got enough notes. It would be cool, though. You need a record player in there. That's right. We haven't gotten one yet. We want one. I would love to have a resonator. Play all my little magic cylinder tune things. We know we can make one, but we're missing. I think we're missing 2 parts. Well, we're missing all the fancy stuff. And I think the nickel and the electrum, or the whatever the alloys are for electrum. I think it's nickel and something else. Alright, what are we up to? That should cover us for a little while. Maybe I should dig out the bottom entrance just in case. Might be a smart idea to free up this bottom entrance here so we can actually get in and out if we do get stuck. Message restricted. Sorry, Mator. Whatever your message was for me, I did not get to see it. YouTube decided you were also a problem child. I guess. Oh god, I'm starving. I surely have food on me. Delicious. Oh, you deleted it. Okay. All good, my friend. All good. All right. We are, well, our oak wall is growing. That'll be done a little bit in springtime, so we'll have enough wood to get this fired up again. This is why we put that bottom door in, by the way. If you are ever wondering why there's just a random door over here that we never use, it's because it goes to the bottom of the charcoal pit, and it just allows us to enter, mine all the top stuff, and then come down here and exit. Once we've actually farmed everything else without putting ladders and stuff back in. I recommend you do the same thing if you ever make yourself a giant charcoal pit. It'll save you a lot of headache. Charcoal, go down here. Shovel, you can go back. I guess we just go to sleep, skip ahead a little bit, and then figure it out from there. Really, we're just waiting on time to pass so we can get some fancy things set up. Ooh, we got another potter up here. We need to get more trees for our planters. We need to finish that concept. Well, there's one thing I'm proud of. Our storage room looks like a storage room. Incredible. Yeah, as far as like making a resonator, we've got a whole bunch of parts in here. We're just missing some final ingredients that we're not really trying to work towards yet. Got a whole bunch of metal parts and scrap metal over there. Whatever goodies we need. And we've started a lovely bookshelf here. We need more books. More books, I tell you. One day our library will be full of all the lore in the land. Now let's go check on everything. Alright, meteoric iron is done. It might be a little hot, my friend. It did just come out of the bloomery. You'd figure falling in stone might cool it off, though. Alright, how many of these do I have now? Not enough to do another one. Okay. We got unlucky with the return on this one. We can get as many ingots as we wanted. Let's grab a stack of charcoal from over here. Bring that upstairs. Sounds like it's still cooking. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, friends. Usually I try to mute for that, but my brain took over and I couldn't do anything. I do not want to open that. I wanted to go to the other door and see how many hours it's been. It's been like 12 hours, right?
Firing for 46 hours. Do I need to remove this door every time to get a proper firing amount? Like what? Okay. Noted, I guess. Let's go check fuel levels. Fuel levels are just about to burn out. I can't see any of the bricks from up here, or from down here. Do we have roof access still? We do. Cool. We can go up here and we can take a peek in our little chimney. The bricks are appearing to be all done. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. We need water. Try to save the charcoal. We got a little faucet right down here we can use. Go, go, go. Sir? Surely you can do... Sir, don't let them light back up. Sir! How do I... Where's my rammed earth? Where's my blocks? It's not working. Okay, we need more room here. We got one charcoal back. Our plan didn't work though. It did not it didn't act fast enough. Let's try again. We're running out of chances to save all this coal. We've already let it burn down a whole nother layer. Alright, and go. It instantly relit. Alright, it's all just gonna burn out. Oh well, let it burn. Only like 5 charcoal. Not want all the... I wanted all of them gone, sir. Thank you. Yeah, it's all done. So then, in order to reset the timing on this door, you just have to put it again. No. Oh, that's not right. Just doesn't reset its timer. Interesting. Maybe I gotta wait till the coal burns out and then I can do it. Ow! Ow! Hot! 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 Get the tongs! You fool! Picked up 4 of them, didn't I? I guess I did not. I did not pick up 4 of them. Adorable sneezing. It's an interesting compliment right there. I don't know if anyone's ever called my sneezing adorable. But thank you. All right. It's blooming time. That'll be fine. I did not mean to make all of those like that. Oops. Well, it's fine. We'll go through them. We will go through them. So we got 6 extras there. Let's go put all of our extra bricks down. Beautiful. These go a little too high. Let's bring these down just a little bit here. All for the aesthetic. All right, where can I put these? In there? Yeah, that seems fine. All of these can go right here. And then we actually need one of you so we can do our copper. Beautiful. All right, then we need this. Emanite. Where's the awful... Hematite. Isn't there another small thing of hematite somewhere? Or did we shove it all into these, I guess? Looks like we did get them all shoved in. Alright, so we got 9 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, there we go. Took a little while, but we got 9 bloomeries filled. We gotta get them lit up, and then we'll have a whole bunch of iron ready to go. For one, we get our refractory tier 3 bricks done, repair the steel furnace, and fire it up again, inevitably. We should also get some more coke going, too, since we've got so much black coal now. There's not really a reason not to have that firing. Beautiful. Love to see that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. Why was that coming up here? Bloomer's done. Coal. Coke. That's what I was doing. There we go. So we'll want another. Have to be here. And yeah, that's still technically fine. We can still put a closet right here. So that'll be okay. And then another oven door. Go check on the copper, see if the chutes are ready to be made. It is wonderful. Or rather, the ingots. Wow! Okay, copper's cooling. Bloomeries are firing. We could use... How's the hammer? Hammer's almost broken. We don't want to use up our steel one, so let's make another iron hammer real quick. And then we're gonna need a new saw as well. I guess we can use that. And then, was there any other specific tools I needed? We need more iron pickaxes. So I guess we can do 2 pickaxes, right? Where's my travel chest? Travel chest is still on my bag. Or on my back. Let's put that down real quick. Alright, so we've got food in here. It's all good still. We don't have any pack-up picks. We do have our backup prospecting. We can put that away. So we need 2 pickaxes here. Let's grab, let's see, this is good for 2 days. So we eat that and then we'll eat the pies after. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is move the water, get our tongs out, put all of our iron down. Oh, come on. They're both iron. I'm pretty sure they have the same temperature. Yeah, okay. So game. Come on. There is no reason I can't put 2 different ingots here in this forge. It's just another slot. You could easily add a check to make sure that you can keep track of what's in the forge. It doesn't need to all be the same ingot, you know what I mean? Like, I know I can't just come here and put another ingot down, but like, why not? Why shouldn't I be able to do that? You feel me? You feel me? I feel me. It's a very minor thing, but like I've got this 4th slot, you know? Why can't I heat up this ingot? Just slap it right there on the top. Right, so we're making a hammer, a saw, and 2 pickaxes. That's our plan. That'll bring us all the way to the point where our copper should be good to go at that point. And then we can probably go to sleep again, and when we wake up, everything else will be ready. Once the copper's done, we can bang out the chutes and possibly start the auto grinding feature. How much is a hopper anyways? A hopper is just 3 copper plates.
That's another 6 ingots right there. Huh. I don't have another 6 ingots of copper. I just don't. Okay. Okay. So we can't do full automation. We'll have to sit there and receive the reward, but assuming that that even works. Give me that cinnabar too. We can crush that while we're doing all this. I moved my anvil upstairs, so I do not have it down here. Oh boy. You know what? You just stay there. You get warmed up. We're gonna go bang on our anvil. All right. Pull this out so we have our best vision possible for everything we're doing. All right, this is meteoric iron, so we're gonna do pickaxes first. Maybe we should have started with a hammer. Our hammer is about to break. Oh well. If it does break, we do still have our steel back up, so it's not that big of a deal. And last but not least, the hammer. No, my hammer. We were so close to making the backup, the new one. All right, let's go get another hammer so we can finish that hammer, so we can finish working on our saw, which should be nice and warm by now. What are we coming to get? Hammer. Give me that hammer. Hammer! And then, saw. Saw, saw, saw. I need a saw blade right there.
we go. Another big, beautiful saw just for us. Go. 2 meteoric pickaxes, 1 meteoric hammer, and 1 regular iron saw. That'll hold us over for a while. Steel can go back, tongs can go back, saw can go over here with the other saw. New hammer. We should make 2 of those. No, that's fine, it's fine. It's fine just as is. One of you can go back in here. Iron pickaxe, steel pickaxe, okay. This will be our regular backup. Steel can go back in there. Grab one of these food bowls and swap that out with pie. That should give us plenty of room for everything we need. Put our charcoal back. Ooh, our bed. We need our bed in there. Put the bed back in, sir. Put the bed back in. I guess we'll just hold on to the prospecting pick for now. Not that big a deal. Well, that's certainly an interesting trick. I could turn the seawater into fresh water. 1 block at a time. Hello, Square. Welcome, my friend. I'm being shot at. Hold on. I see you up there. You little punks. You little punks. Anyways. Hey, Square. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a good time today. We're just getting all the processes going. We've got all of our bloomeries firing for all that iron we brought in. You can kind of see it over there. Hold on, let me stand on this. There we go. Nope, we're too far away now. There we go. You can kind of see all of our bloomeries firing. We got all our bloomeries firing. We got some black coal in the oven, making some coke. We just did a big firing in the beehive kiln. We got all of our fire clay bricks fired up. And they're beautiful. Look at them all. Look at them all there. Yes, beautiful. Industrialized even. Are you seawater or regular water? Okay, your regular water, you can go in there. Copper is done. Need a little bit of charcoal. Should probably actually... Oh, well, we already started it here. We'll light them here, and then we'll go all the way upstairs. We don't have an anvil in here anymore. It's a problem. Yeah, we got some, you know, we're actually using up some of our meteoric iron finally. Mostly just because of we want all of our regular iron to become steel now. Like, I don't think we can make meteoric steel, right? I don't think you can upgrade our meteoric iron into meteoric steel, right? I don't think that exists. But we can upgrade our regular iron into steel, which means our meteoric iron is now less valuable than regular iron because steel is stronger than meteoric iron. So we can now use up our meteoric iron without feeling bad about it because we are utilizing our regular iron to make big, beautiful steel. Thousand degrees should be cool enough. Nope, wrong building. This one. Right, and we are making a chute. Okay, chute is a single ingot per. It is, however, kind of a complicated build. Okay, there's one. Make another one here. All right, so that gives us 2 chute pieces. So the hopper requires plates. Do we just need to do a straight chute? Or can we put it down by itself? I don't think the chutes themselves count, so we need to turn them into things. Three blocks horizontal. Okay, so theoretically, this should be everything I need to do this. Hold on. Probably gonna need our wrench here. Let's go find out. Well, I've also just needed to target the top instead. Wrench. We haven't used you in a very long time. Where is it? Where's my wrench? Brain? Brain? What? Where's my wrench? Axe. Oh, it's hidden. I see it. There we go. It was hidden behind the scythe there. We're good. Gotta paint that thing pink. Whoa, hey buddy. Yeah, you gotta paint your wrenches pink or else you're gonna lose them. I swear. Alright. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so theoretically... Oop, that was the wrong button. So, and we come in here, we drop this bad boy, and we need our angled gear, which we just took off. Okay. So theoretically, is this enough to make it work? The answer is no. This is not enough to get an automated system running. So then instead of a chest, what would we need to use to do this? Oh, there's a mold for chutes. It costs a ridiculous amount to do, but what the heck? Why is that so expensive? This block can be used to transport items with the help of gravity. Items flowing through them simulate gravity. They will try to move downward. If there is no down exit, it will keep its momentum and flow in the direction it came from. If there is no exit either, it will try to exit from any horizontal port. Yes, we got that. So do we just need a hopper then to make it work? Like, we can't use a chest for this? Or are we missing an important piece that we don't know about? Like, I think the Archimedes screws is just to make things go up, right? But they don't have an item description, so it doesn't frickin' help. And then you've got the hopper, which we just don't have enough to make right now. Nothing. Okay, so that's not working, which is fine. I'll go ahead and just put this chest down here. Okay, so we need a little bit more copper then. Bloomeries are done. We'll deal with that in the morning when there's not a Bowtorn shooting at us. I don't think we have an easy place to get any copper from. Could break this down. Make our trap weight, or make our trap out of... Can we make beds of nails out of anything else? Yeah, we can. So we might just use the tins bronze for this instead. It's 2 ingots per? Yeah, 2 ingots per. Or is it more than that? Yeah, two ingots per. So can we break this back down into copper bits with a chisel? We can. And we get 100% back. Okay. We'll deal with that again later. We've got some stuff to burn. We need 600... That'll get us a hopper. Then we can see how that works. Need some coal. 1, 2. 2 should be enough. Actually, no, 2's not even close to enough. We need more than that. Probably closer to that. All right, let's let that burn and see where it goes. Put that back. Put that back. We're gonna need our tongs here in just a moment. And then with that, we're doing ingots. So we need more ingot molds down. All right, that'll give us enough for 6 ingots. No problem. And now we wait. On a lurk, have to go to the store. Okay. See you when you get back, bro. We'll be here doing our whatever we're doing. Grab some more charcoal just in case we need it. Should be okay.
I'll just take this moment while we're sitting here having a good time watching the fire burn to remind you that if you do enjoy the stream or the content, make sure to hit that like button. Maybe give it a little follow, a little subscribe. Make my day just a little bit brighter. Appreciate that, friends. Could you, I don't know, melt a little bit faster for me, Copper? I'd appreciate that. Probably gonna need one extra coal. All right, that's all done. What time is it? 6 in the morning. Bowtorn, are you gone? Here's the Bowtorn is gone. So that is 54 additional iron ingots. Beautiful. We'll get some more firing here eventually. Who wants some? Where you at? Huh? Where you at? I hear you shooting at me, but I don't see you. You're on my house? Why is he on my roof? I mean, it's a genius spot to fight me from, but get off my roof. I would never expect that. Get down. Bad, Bowtorn. Bad. I am gonna lose that again. Let's put that. You now have a very special space over here with the chisels, okay? You're not getting lost again. Okay, we're good there. Let's get these ingots poured. What the? Hope that didn't just waste a bunch of copper. It was like filling up and then resetting because instead of releasing the button, I just dragged. So it was like glitching out. Anyways, that takes care of all of our copper issues. I think we're done with the tong for now. Prospecting axe, can you go back or we still need to make some room in there? Okay. Not the button, not the item. Food. Let's refill up on our hunger here. Delicious. And then this crockpot can... Not the food, the crockpot, sir. Thank you. Ingots. We're not ready to work all these ingots yet, so that can go back up there. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 bottoms. Let's make the 6 bottoms then. We need 12, 24, 36, 48, 72. Well, we got 76, so we're gonna have extras, but that's fine. And then we just need to make how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was calculating for 8, not 6.
I'll probably move these into the workshop at some point and stop firing them out here randomly. Like, this was never supposed to be their permanent home. This was always just, I don't know where to put these, and they're right outside my door, so they're accessible. But I'll probably make a wall of bloomeries inside my workshop eventually. I'll show you where I'd probably put them in a moment. Let's get them filled up first and actually firing. We need 6 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just threw something on the ground. We got coal. We're gonna need coal too. Do 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 do. Perfect. But yeah, could I get like an industrial sized bloomery? Just one that does 4 times the amount, that takes up 4 times the space and utilizes 4 times the ingots. I don't care what it does. Just something to give us the next step in bloomery care, you know? I don't mind you have to spend fire clay bricks in order to process nuggets, right? That's cool. I like that. But I would like, we have a beehive kiln, right? So why don't we have an industrial bloomery, right? Just something to, once we're at the end game where we're making steel and stuff, just to speed up everything, you know, make things just a little bit more convenient, even if it's more fuel heavy, like the beehive kiln is. That's okay. We're fine with that. We don't mind spending extra charcoal to do numbers faster. What we do mind is having to set up each individual one and then spend the time to fill them up. Time is precious. And then I'll have to light all of them individually, so the more I have, the more time I have to spend lighting. I need an industrial bloomery. Big, beautiful one. Maybe it can process, I don't know, 100 ingots at a time. Wouldn't that be nice? Or I guess 60. I guess it'd be 60 ingots. It'd be half a crate of nuggetry. Are you all lit? Yeah, it's lit in here. Beautiful. You guys aren't done yet. You're still at 600 degrees. Cinnabar can go up into our crushing pit. It's not really a priority. I believe we've still got a lot of grain, so I think we can give the chickens another feeding round. Their eggs are still good for 20 days. We may or may not let all of that rot. We'll see. We've got a lot of food, so it's definitely not on our concern. Yeah. Oh, what do we need this for? We had 10, so okay, we're missing some hides. But this can go, we need to make chromium sulfate then, right? Do we scrape these? Hot hide glue. Oh, cool. Not what I want though. Why isn't the chromium sulfate showing as a recipe in that? When I type, I would like to type, sir. Thank you. Chromium sulfate. Yeah, makes chromium sulfate. Yeah, and then you take chromium tanned hides. Yeah, scraped hides. Okay, so we do need to soak and then scrape them. But why is it only huge? Or did I just happen to click on only huge? It should be any size, right? Or is it only large and huge? Oh, that might be a problem. These are all mediums, aren't they? Yeah, these are mediums. Can I do hide? Let's do scraped hide, medium. Okay, that is a problem I didn't foresee. I didn't realize you can only do sturdy leather from large or larger. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, so what does that mean? What does that mean? What do we do? How do we figure out that issue? So we can get, if we go bear hunting, that's the answer, it appears. Why does soaked versus bear hide with head versus just a huge? Oh, okay. There's some differences in the way the pelts present. But they, regardless of how they present. Okay. Damn, I didn't think bear hunting would be on our list of things to do. Okay, I was hoping to ever have to avoid doing something like that. That's crazy. Bear hunting? I don't want to bear hunt. Oh, yeah, I need my knife, though. Yeah, because these can't be turned into sturdy leather. These can only be processed into regular leather. Sure, that's a problem of its own there, mate. Okay. So if I ever want to get sturdy leather, we have to, well, we can do it with large as well. So like deer, possibly full-grown goat. Elk would probably give us huge as well, but elk is basically a bear anyways, right? So we're gonna need some more borax here. Which one's got borax in it? You do. Take our cup back. We got borax down here. We do. We don't have a faucet down here though, so we got to go back upstairs for that. And then I believe it's 2 to 5 to make powdered borax. So it should be 20 powdered borax to 50 liters of water. If I... 1 second. My brain's not always the smartest. Wait. Does that fill up because it's in... No. Okay, we were just losing our minds there. And then do we not have a single block of earth on us? I'm just gonna sit here and anyways, let's go get a block of dirt so we can seal this leak in my basement. Give me that dirt. You got any rammed earth in here? I need some rammed earth. Preferably. Yeah, see, I knew I kept backups. We need half that, and then half again. We should be able to drop that in. Bam, 50 liters of powdered borax. We're going to need to get a little bit of extra borax down here. And then we can run these now. Seal those up. 46. I'm 100% sure I can't turn these. Yeah. We can turn it into glue, or we can turn it into prepared hides. Whereas if we went with the scraped hide large, the large shows the chromium tan, and the huge shows the chromium tan. Small, obviously, does not. You can turn that into paper, though. Linen pulp. Make bandages, you soak them in water, that becomes pulp after time. You can also use flax fibers to make pulp. So paper is a thing we could consider. Oh, I was so confused. I'm like, we can make glider schematics? No way. And then I'm like, oh, it requires a glider schematic to make a glider schematic. So it's probably... Is it copying it? I'm assuming this is going to be copying it and it doesn't use up the schematic in that case, which is cool. It's cool for like multiplayer scenarios. You can sell them. Ooh, what was I just looking at there? A cherry red book. You can make books. That'll be an option. Yeah, let's go seal that up. We need to get large or huge if we're going to actually process all the way up to chromium sulfate. Or sturdy leather, rather. Bear hunting. We're gonna need more arrows. We do not have enough arrows. Also, 69. Nice. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for presenting me with such a glorious number. Okay. We're not gonna waste our steel on that. Probably won't even waste our meteoric iron. So we'll need to process regular iron in that case down. Our copper is ready to be used, so that's nice. Put this away. Right there. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so these are getting processed down into plates so we can make a hopper. Ingots. We accidentally picked this up at some point. Put that back. Okay. So do we have everything we need from up here? I think we're good. We're going to need more charcoal, though, if we're going to process all of that, all of those. Where is it? Charcoal! Charcoal, charcoal, charcoal. I saw you, didn't I? Right here. Do 3 stacks? 3 stacks might get us through it all. Should be a pretty good number. Why does this one slot fill up every time? This spot doesn't fill up. This spot only fills up. Hey, friend, I'm gonna need to take my controls back. Thanks, mate. Here, let me grab this knife. I mean, this axe real quick. That'll speed up the reconfiguration process. That gets that working. So get our charcoal. 1, 2. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, we'll start it over here just so we can get them all lit and processing. And then once those are off, we can switch it over to the iron and be good to go. Just to make sure, yeah, you definitely didn't process anything like that. So our first idea for automation didn't work. Now we're going to build the hopper and see if that's required. And if it's not required at that point, then I have no idea. Ah, my mic's been muted. I'm sorry, guys. I muted it to go and get a drink real quick, and I've just been talking to myself this whole time. So, problem muted. You are muted. Thank you, Square. Yeah, you just yelling at me. Stop down because the pulverizer isn't working. Well, that may be true, but when it was on, it didn't drop down either. We tried that previously with just the chest into the chute, and it didn't activate that way. What did I come down here for? Now I've forgotten because of the muting fiasco. Yeah, I figured you were at the store during that. What the heck did I come down here for, brain? What was it? What did I want? Oh, we wanted to see if we had copper for shoots, and we don't. We need more. Do we have anything we can break down that's copper? I have mostly used up all the copper things. I've got a lantern. Do I have a copper lantern up here I could... Can I break you down? Hold on. Here, you guys can have my tin one for now. Dropper on top of the pulverizer should work. Don't think it needs a chute. I think just hopper on top of pulverizer would work. I can try that too. Chisel. That's what I came in here. Can we break this lantern? No. Dang. Okay, so that's unfortunate. It's like, this has Immonite in it. All right, let's move even more of my stuff out of the way. All right, so we break this. This thing just starts dropping like crazy. And that may be because of where it is. Did I get my chute back? I did. Okay, so let's try just putting the chute right there, right? This still has nothing loaded in it. Then we take all of our loose bits. Where did all our loose bits just go? Ah, right here. Take all our loose bits, we put them in it, and nothing happens. Okay. Let's try getting rid of this. We're gonna pause our iron producing. We're gonna waste a little bit of material here doing that, but that's fine. All right, this is active. This is sitting on top of it. Nothing happens. So, the main issue that we're seeing here is that the pulverizer is a two-tier product. You cannot load the pulverizer by aiming at the top of it. You can only load the pulverizer by aiming at the bottom of it. So what we think the problem is that we're trying to load into the top square of the pulverizer instead of trying to load into the bottom square. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna backload it with an L bracket. And that's the idea behind it. So that's what we're gonna be switching over to. But we need more copper to do that. You just discovered how flexible literature can be. Did you know you can write anything on words? Anything. And it won't be illegal. I'm not sure I comprehend what you're trying to say there, sir. And it depends on the framing of the book. There are things that you can physically write that can be construed as a threat to national security or a threat to a person of national importance, depending on the viability of that said writing, and it could be construed and taken in a way that could be seen as treason, regardless of where or how you write it. It's all about the framing. Framing is very important. Wind decided to slow down, so that's not going to help us here. You can go in there. Now, theoretically, at least in America, because we have freedom of speech and freedom of press, or should have those things, you can theoretically write whatever you want about anybody, and you're okay to do that. But in reality, you could be sued for slander. You could be taken to court for, you know, crimes against a nation, depending on what you write. You could be incited for inciting violence, depending on what you write. You could be taken down for conspiring. You know, you can be... So, like, although you technically do have the freedom to write everything, and technically it's not illegal, you're still not free from the consequences of the things that you write. So, if that makes sense. It's kind of a double-edged sword, as it may. Though, if you put anything eloquently and don't typically directly assault with your words, you can bend your way around any sort of rule against writing. There you go. Yeah, you forgot about the national security issues. Yeah, those tend to break any constitutional right a lot of people may have in America. It's kind of a problem. What am I waiting on? I'm really waiting on wind right now so I can keep processing that, and I need to get more copper. All right, well, if we don't... Oh, we got wind. Maybe? No, we barely got any wind. Okay. We'll come back to this another time when we get more wind. We're gonna go get copper is what we're gonna do. We don't need this much charcoal up here, I don't think. 2 stacks is probably enough. Do that, grab that, bring this all back with us. Everything else can stay. Yeah, you have a lot of freedom as far as what you write, but also remember that's only based on what part of the world you're in as well. Not everybody gets to share in the luxury of the freedom to express themselves through the written language. There are many parts of the world that you can lose a hand or more for the things that you say and write, regardless of whether they are fiction or fictional. It's a very sad crisis, honestly. Okay, so metal, we want copper. Maybe we just go mine up some copper real quick. Let's go to bed. We'll wake up in the morning and do it. Freedom of speech, as long as you say what they accept. Or say it in a way that they don't understand it, because typically those that would assault your inalienable rights are the same people who won't understand you when you speak above a 3rd grade level. All right, so we've got backup food in our travel chest. Our weapon is reset. Let's reorganize our inventory here. Can we get our prospecting pick back in here somehow? Yeah, let's just grab all our pie. We'll eat them. That'll be good. Okay, travel chest is reset up. We'll keep the steel one over there. Steel, meteoric iron, beautiful tin, iron, perfect. Extra steel felks, wonderful. Get that on our chest, or on our back rather. Get our chest on our back is what I was trying to say. Axe, we can put our hammer back. We don't need that right now. Axe, you're coming with us because you actually belong on the boat. Stack of charcoal can go in there, and then the rest can go in the chest. Charcoal. All right, so we want to get more copper so we can mess with automation. That's what we want to do. We could theoretically get it from our island. We could theoretically go over here and probably mine it up. Is there somewhere a little bit further away that we found a lot of bismuth? We don't need bismuth. We need copper. There's a ton of bismuth over there, though. Another ultra high bismuth slot. We got copper over there. Okay, let's go sail right over here. We'll go hit these copper nodes. 4 small. We don't want 4 small. I didn't write what one that one was. All right, we'll go. Yeah, we'll go explore this area for copper. I think that spot is where we'll start. Put our... Oh. We already have 3 axes in here. Never mind, this is my home axe. Sorry, axe. I didn't mean to take you away from your home. Go, be with your brothers. Unhurl the sails. We're setting for seas. The horizon awaits us. Where are we gonna go? Copper. We could always mine that copper node that's like right here somewhere. We found like copper surface bits over here that we could dig down into. It's always an option. I'd rather not destroy my island any. I need to terraform it more, not make it worse. Alright, so we are heading. Still got that high fertility soil over there we can get to. Not important right now. Alright, is it Turtle Island we're heading to? Right next to Turtle Island. So we need to head about 15 degrees this way. Yeah. That should get us just about there, my lads. Beautiful. Is it considered international security danger if it messes with all incoherent taboos used to manipulate generations or people? Depends what you mean by incoherent taboos. But it also depends. There's a lot of depends there. I'm not really the voice for national security. Can't tell you what they would consider over the top and what they wouldn't. I'm but a man. Sorry, I'm just a voice inside a head, piloting a giant meat Gundam. I have no authority on international security. The reason I sit at home and play video games online. Mostly because I don't want to deal with those kind of people. I don't like politicians. Especially this age of politicians. They don't even try to lie good. Just lie good. Can't you just be articulate? Like, I used to enjoy listening to some politicians speak because they were very eloquent, they were very decisive, and very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very intricate with the words that they chose at the moment of time to express the opinion at the emotional level that they needed. But, I mean, you've seen what politicians have turned into over the last 10 years? 5 years? Last 5 years? I can't listen. I haven't been able to listen to a debate in a decade. They burn my ears. I have to read the debates so that I don't lose my mind trying to comprehend the words that they're saying. I feel like my IQ drops by 20 points anytime I step into the realm of this age's politicians. It hurts. It hurts. When you can go to YouTube and find people on YouTube talking about video games in a more eloquent way than a politician talking about our lives and rights, it's just not right, man. It's just not right. Anyways, I don't want to get political, but yeah. I don't know what happened, but they have become a circus. I just miss the days when the art of the word mattered. That's all. Where we at on our voyage? We're getting there. I see land, Captain. Yes, right in front of us. It is not our destination, however. We did, in fact, overshoot. We did turn a couple degrees there to the, well, that side of the boat. Sir, are you ever going to learn starboard and port? Nope. No, I'm not. We're just going to go left and right, okay? We go left on the boat, we go right on the boat. My left or your left, sir? Random fact, Gmail just emailed to me, in case anybody was wondering. My YouTube has reached 225,000 views. I know, a huge number. It's kind of random. That's total views, so nothing too crazy. We enjoy it nonetheless. Thank you, Rob Wilson, for your personalized emails that are definitely not from the robotic piece of equipment. We have our lantern, right? All right, cool. We did bring our lantern. We've got our travel chest. Got our travel food. We've got our travel wine in here, right? Okay, good. It is working. Go ahead and grab one of these. Enjoy ourselves some delicious black currant wine. The fruit is getting a little low again, so. There's nothing better than combining sailing with alcohol. It is truly a divine combination. Snow and lightning at the same time. You don't usually get that. That's pretty cool. I think I've only seen it twice in real life.
a blizzard that was strong enough to procure some sort of thunderclap and electrical pulse. I'm sure other parts of the world it's a little bit more common. Just another 500 units to go. I wonder, I highly doubt it, but I wonder if there is an item in this game that you could actually hold in your hand that would work like a sunstone. So if you don't know what a sunstone is, in like Nordic times, there's like, I forget if it was like quartz or something, right? But on a cloudy day like this, you could hold it up to the clouds and it would help you see through the storm to see where the sun was. And that would help you navigate during cloudy weather. So I'm wondering if we did ever do a no map sailing WaterWorld experience, like we combined our first playthrough where it was like permadeath, no map hardcore, and then we combined WaterWorld, like is there a way we could actually navigate the seas during these storms? I think I don't think there's a compass in game I can make. Corpse compass. Helps to find your corpse. Okay, that doesn't really help with us. I mean, okay, it would help if we, well, not in a permadeath scenario because we'd already be dead. So there's no normal compass. There may be a mod that adds it. But we could definitely experiment with it. Not that you know, Square. Yeah, but so like what I'm kind of thinking of is like, even if it's not something we can hold in our hands, like maybe glacier ice, right? What if we stop, we make a little platform, not that we could make a platform in the middle of the ocean, right? I have no idea how we'd make that work. But like if we pulled up to a random island and then made like a box with a glacier stone on the top of it and then peered through the glacier stone, could we peek through the transparency layers towards the sun? Maybe, maybe not. Something we can play with, right? Something we can experiment with. I'm gonna guess no, probably not. Because the clouds in Vintage Story aren't just a transparency layer. You know what I mean? They're kind of a little bit more than that. Hey, I think we're here. Let's see, just pull up right here, I guess. Thank you. Let's get those torches off my inventory bar before I put them out. Wine, you can go back in our inventory before we accidentally fill you with water. And now let's go. Down, 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 down. All right, so I put the marker like up here, but I don't think this is where I saw the copper. So I'm gonna guess it's down here somewhere and I just didn't click appropriately. Unless there's like a cave down here that goes underneath, maybe. We're pretty far away from the marker, but it does kind of go inward. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Bismuth. We don't need bismuth. Do we want bismuth? Should we grab bismuth while we're here? Oh, we got a little hole here we can breathe in. Okay. So maybe, I think copper should be near here somewhere then. No? Oh, not down here. Maybe it was just those nodes right there, and I marked it as copper just in case I wanted to come back and dig further into it to find more. If that's the case, that's not good. That's not what we wanted at all. I think you can build a block against the hitbox of your boat, but that glass crystal doesn't exist. Okay. I don't think you can build a block against your boat. I think I've tried and it didn't work. I'll try again when, do I have any blocks on me? I do. Yeah, I'll try once we go up there to find out for sure. If you can or can't do that. Wolves, I don't know why you hollering. You're never gonna get to me. I'm underwater at the moment. All right, well, I don't want to come here empty-handed, so let's grab this bismuth while we're here. Oh, it's a Bubba time. Everyone say hello to the Borkin Bubba. I don't know if you guys can hear him yet. He's just getting started. I think the delivery driver's coming down our block again. He always comes down around the same time. Hooray! Delivery! Now just a neighbor, Bubba? No delivery today? Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. Oh wow, this goes down even further. Okay, we need to make a hole.
Beautiful.
Copper? Manganese, which I believe does not have a purpose in the game at the moment. So no reason for us to mine it. Manganese, there we go. I said it wrong 3 times. Getting a little weird here with our structures. Jump in and have ourselves another breath real quick. Message restricted. Was that by you or YouTube, my friend? I can sing you my ABCs. I'll let you finish writing before. He's gonna sing us a song. Copper, I'd really like you to make yourself known to me. That would be very, very cool. right, I think this island is a bust. Question mark? Gray. Actually, let's not use gray. Black? Black. Gray is for like tin and stuff, so I would confuse the two if I needed to look for any tin. Copper. Poor. Whatever. It's copper. Give me it. It's one thing of it. You got any more in there? Yeah, you got more in there. Yeah, you hiding all the good stuff, aren't you? I think that's going to be all of it. Got any more? Got any more goodies down here for me? No? Okay. Well, here, you can have this. My little present to you, my going away present. I know, it's very sweet of me. Shh. Wolves. Wolves, shh. I'm way underground. Way under the water. I should not be able to hear you. Unless you're going to be coming to take a swim with me. I didn't know we had any scuba diving wolves. What, this goes even further? How deep does it go? How deep does it go? Apparently they caused some sort of landslide. Rich bismuth. Sure, why not? Not what I want. But I mean, I do love bismuth. I like the color. It's one of my favorite metals in the game. We forgot to breathe. That's could have been painful. Oh my goodness. We're okay though. We're okay. Whew. Definitely didn't almost kill myself there. We're just gonna heal up real quick. An A because you're awesome, a B because you're beauty, a C because you're confident, and a D from deserve. Don't think badly. I don't know how I would put that into a tune. It's a lovely song, I guess. There we go. Alright, let's try not to suffocate ourselves again. That'd be good. We definitely like to do the living thing. Ooh, big old quartz layer. Didn't we need to do quartz mining? It is something on our agenda. Well, this goes and goes and goes. When it stops, nobody knows. More quartz. Alright, we're about to run out of oxygen again. There we go. Living body, do the living thing. Actually, I'd really like it to do the evolving thing. Could you just evolve some gills? Like, hyper actively? That'd be really cool. Maybe some fins, too. Some retractable fins. Be very useful. Maybe retractable webbing between the hands. Could be very useful, too. Yeah. If the human body could do anything, could it suddenly evolve rapidly? Deer. Are you well fed? Creature weight low. We're gonna leave you alone then, buddy. We only want you if you're full. We want a big weighted boar. Get some huges and some larges that we can utilize. Side of the island is very sandy. Alright, so we came here for copper and we got more bismuth than anything. Not quite what I wanted. Check the rest of this shelf here. We didn't really do a good job investigating it last time. We kind of got distracted and went the other way. My God, it's such a huge shelf. More bismuth? More bismuth. Let's make a hole to breathe in real quick. I really don't feel like mining out that other little tiny one. We'll be okay without it. We really don't need the bismuth, so we're here just for raw copper, because that's the only material you can make chutes out of. Apparently this is a bad temporal area. Our stability's going down. Alright, I think we go check out another one of our copper node spots that we marked off. We've seen so much copper, there's no reason we should just wildly search for it any further. Oh, we need air. Thankfully we stopped right here at our air hole. Perfect timing. Well planned and executed, if I do say so myself. Alright. Think do a little more deep exploration of this cave wall here, and then we go. It's funny, the landlord's out there with the tractor right now doing whatever he does with his tractor. And Bub ain't barking at all. He don't care when the tractor come around. Just when cars drive down the road. That's when he lets me know. He knows the landlord. In fact, he probably wants to go out there right now and attack him and hugs and kisses. Yeah, you want to go rub all over his feet, buddy? You gotta stay out of his way. He's a busy man. Alright, where are we going? We might just go back to our island. We know there's plenty of copper there that we can pick up. Or small. 4x titanium. Okay, so I think we're gonna just go to the other side of the island and go check out this part here and go hit these copper nodes that we've looked up. We've also got some copper bits over there that we haven't mined up. So we'll go back to our main island and see what we can find. Well, not our main island, our main resource island. We gotta go the other direction here. So you were supposed to just throw the granite out, not yourself. Turn it just a little bit further this way. Is that too far? Yeah, too far. There we go. Then let's drink some wine. That'll get our fruit back up and we can have a good time on our little boat trip up there. Hands are off. This is all drunk motion, baby. Just the motion of the drunk ocean. Don't forget to hydrate, people. Very important to stay hydrated. Oh, right. We got to do a quick experiment, too. Can I? There we go. Hit the sails. We need to... All right, ready? And... Clicking, 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 clicking. Not working. So yeah, we can't build a block off the side of the boat. That's not something we can do, unfortunately. What if we're up here? Can we do it from up here? Any spots we can build? No. Does not appear to be able to build anything onto the boat itself. So we would not be able to do a easy mid-ocean thing. However, if I come over here, you can build on kelp. Being able to build on kelp would allow me to create a mid-ocean, well, pillar that I could then put like some sort of stone on or something to make a, bet this is a cool cinematic shot. Ah, there we go. Oh, we need to get the, random stuff out of our hands. There we go. There we go. Thumbnail potential, you know? Just got to get a couple angles here. Just a couple different angles. Got to get them cinematic angles, you know? They're pretty important. Get the islands in the backgrounds. All right. Anyways. We'll take our blocks back. So it's so we would have to find like kelp or ice or something like that that's already in the water that we could then build on top of. The next step to find out if there's any viability to a no map ocean run is to see if there's any kind of sunstone we could make. If we can make a sunstone, then maybe. Just maybe the possibility exists. So what would be good ideas for possible sunstones? I'm thinking frosted glass from quartz. I'm thinking not regular glass. I don't think that's going to do anything. But no, it's not going to do anything. Maybe glacier ice. We can try the other colored glasses. I don't think any regular glass is going to do it. Like if quartz glass doesn't work, I don't think green glass is going to do it. But it might because of the coloration. We might be able to get some light pattern there. Like we don't necessarily need to be able to see the sun completely, but if we can see some sort of I don't know if there's any light maps in this game, like reflections on items or sheen. If there's any sheen on the sides of the items, we might be able to use when we play some. Like we got to look at all the little tiny details to see if we're actually going to be able to use something as a stun stone. Now it may not work in all of the worst weather, and that's okay. You know, we don't necessarily need to know where we're going all the time, but sometimes on a longer voyage, it might be pretty important to... What if I look up through the water? Well, there's no sun right now. I gotta wait. I gotta wait to try. We gotta wait to see if the sun's up in the air. Right now, I want to say no. It doesn't look like that's gonna work. But I'm gonna wait till the sun's up because there's a possibility that there might be god rays or something I can see from down there through the... I forget what the water effect is called. There's a special name for it. Yeah, once the sun comes up, we can try that. We're still going the right way, right? No. Kind of sailed off a little bit. Oh, you mean like, okay, still water instead of ocean water? I could try that too. Leaded glass. That's a good option too. We could try that one. I think I had leaded glass in my first playthrough, and I don't remember it doing anything too weird. You can see the sky no matter what through leaded glass. Okay. Could, maybe. Unless that's been fixed. Well, it's definitely worth trying. We'll give it a shot. We want to make leaded glass anyways. We just haven't been wasting our lead because we don't have enough to do all of the windows. And we like I really like the frosted glass ones we made with the chisel tool. I think I like that better than the leaded windows even. I do wish I had more freedom with it to still keep our room bonus, you know? I wish as long as there was a complete 1 pixel area all the way through, that it would count as, you know, an insulated room instead of it needing to be all the way to one edge of it. But I understand why it is the way it is. It's just a simpler in the code to check that way. We are going the right way now, right? Okay, we are. A beautiful ocean. Wait, what are we waiting for? Has he come? He's had an epiphany. The light on top of his head has suddenly exploded. The peak there was a great spot for a platform. But that? You know about those? Yeah, those would be like the exact sort of things I would want to look for if I was going to place down like a sunstone or something. Or like if I spot kelp in the water, then I can build up and do it that way. So those are good ideas for if we did ever do a no map run. We would definitely need to be leaving totems. Totems are so important on a no map run. I don't know how much of it I showed in my first video of it, but like I had totems in a lot of places that led me back and forth over great distances. That way I couldn't get lost, because basically like when I went out on a long journey, I risked never going home again. Like I risked never finding my house again, because I don't know how to get there. I don't have access to the coordinates, right? If we're doing the hardcore playthrough, I don't know my coordinates. I don't have a map. So all I have is landmarks in the directions that I've traveled to get back. So if you get lost in that, you don't go home. Everything you've worked for is lost in the world somewhere else. And you have to start over wherever you are as you continue your journey to get unlost. So and it just adds so much to the adventuring, I feel. But we would have lost 6 times already in this playthrough. This is the practice one. This is practice for the harder. Yeah, you gotta leave breadcrumbs everywhere, signs. Usually totems made of packed earth with more packed earth going in different directions to tell you that. I usually don't ever get to the point where I can make signs. I don't even know how to make signs. I know there is paper and there's writing. I don't know anything about it. Oh, it is foggy over here. Like creepy levels of fog. Like I'm about to see a horse and a headless man riding him across the water with flames coming out of both ends. There's an image for you. What ends are you talking about? That's for you to decide, my friend. That's for you to decide. I believe there's a resin tree we could hit while we're over here that we don't usually hit. A nice little coral reef beneath us. How quaint. Look at that. It's so pretty. Hey, don't be sailing off on me. Resin tray right here. Did we ever want to actually bother digging this? I don't think so. And was there anything else over here I care about? Copper's all the way over there. All right. I think we're okay to move on. Like in Minecraft Hardcore with challenges, I make a trail by placing dirt with a torch, pointing the direction I came from. I guess that works here as well, except, yeah, torches aren't infinite. But I mean, they would still It's still point, right? Even if they're extinguished. But yeah, if you get so rich that you can put lanterns everywhere, you can do that, but it's definitely not the easiest thing to take advantage of. That tree is covered in mushrooms. It's the untamed side of the island we don't usually go to. It's been probably years since we've set foot on this side of the island. I mean, yeah, you typically shouldn't be traveling up at night, right? Nah. You can't. Getting a mod to make the challenge easier is so counterintuitive, you know? Like, if you're gonna do a challenge, you shouldn't make the challenge easier unless it's something that makes the challenge impossible. Because the whole point of a challenge is to make the game harder. Why would you want to make the game easier at that point, right? At least that's the way I see it. All right. Believe we've got everything we need. We're gonna want a shovel though. Can I have a shovel, sir? It's opening all the way over here for some reason. Just in case, bring our backup shovel. Leave the bismuth behind. We don't need that with us. Sure, copper can stay too. Aren't torch holders cheaper than lanterns? Are torch holders a thing? I thought you couldn't make those. Oh. You can make your own. I thought I thought you could only get the old ones. The ones you could find in ruins. I didn't even realize you could make your own with brass. That's okay. So brass has a very unique resource then, because it's the only resource that you can make torch holders with. I had no idea you could make these. Holy crap. That's huge. Whoa, what? That's so funny. Okay. So yeah, that'd be very useful then. Yeah, traveling with at night with permadeath is just very dangerous because you got all the rifts. You could accidentally run directly into a bear. You know what I mean? Like, it's game over at that point. What was that? Were you a bear or a drifter, sir? Could you come back out of the forest? I would like to know if I should hunt you or ignore you. Know what I mean? Because like I got arrows. I'm ready to go. I don't have my suit of armor though, which I should probably have if I'm gonna try to fight a bear. Learn something new every day. That's right. Beautiful thing about it. All right. Well, hopefully it was. Hi guys. You guys just came out to annoy me, didn't you? Oh, there's a couple of you. Oh, wow. We're just going to keep on moving. All right, never mind. We got copper right here. We got to take them out. He just killed himself by jumping. Just to make sure he's dead. All right. One problem solved. Oh my god. I ran right over that. All right, it's not that far down. Whew, still scary though. Oh, it's just one of those moments, you know, the heart attack after the fact. I'm just gonna hop over this little thing, and then you look down and it's like, oh, that's 50 floors. I just jumped over a tiny gap in a 50 floor hole. That's cool. No problems here. All right, where is that copper? Yes. Yes, you got any more little bits up here? Give me a little bit. Showing all your little bits. This island just never fails to produce the materials that I need. Well, the basic materials that I need. Such a beautiful thing. Are we gonna have any more, or is that it? Just a tiny little node? Feels like it might just be a tiny little node. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Oh, there we go, I found it. There we go. And then everybody was happy. At least I'm happy. I don't know if the copper's happy. If you were copper, would you be happy to be struck with a pickaxe, dug out from your home, melted down into a material, and turned into something else for everyday use? Would that make you happy? Alright, that's probably the last of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call that. That's it for this little node. It's not even the node I was going to. Just another one I found along the way. Alright, let's organize my inventory here before I get attacked by something and don't know how to respond because everything's messy. My brain doesn't function when things are messy. Well, it doesn't operate as quick because it has to go through all the things. Alright, it should be right up there. Quick peek down here real quick. Right there in front of me. Beautiful. We'll take that. Just a single node up here. Got any of that there copper there for me, boy? Got any copper there? Come on, I know you got some copper in here. I can smell it. I can smell it. There's that smelly smell. That copper smell. They might not have any copper in here for me. Ah, see? I know I smelt it. So close, yet so far away. Yes, come do, Papa. is that going to be it? Are you going to have more little trinkets for me? Let's find out. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You can't prove it. There's definitely not video evidence of it. Alright, that appears to be all. Just a tiny little thing. Maybe there's more. I don't really feel like finding it. We've got another little node over here. We should change the color of it too. Black. Quartz. Now you might be wondering why I'm being so cautious. And it's not because of wolves. I don't care about wolves anymore. Wolves aren't a problem. It's the bears. The bears are still a problem. They're okay if I have my actual armor and I've got my shield. But I've only got my gambeson on right now, which means that bear is still going to absolutely destroy my world. Chicken. Good chicken. Partially eaten. You know what? You guys can keep it. Well, there's definitely a predator out here. Might have been that fox. Might have been the wolf we heard. There we go. This should be a nice one. Copper. All right. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. There's supposed to be copper here, sir. Sir, where's the copper? Why are you lying to me about the copper? Why are you hiding it from me? There it is. Oh, also, one of the things we wanted to do is we wanted to check out the ore bombs that we found. We wanted to see how those work. So we're going to go down in a little while when we get home with our copper. We're going to take one of our ore blast bombs and go down to our quarry below our house and set one off and see what it does. See just how useful it is, you know? Is it worth making, or are they only worth finding? How much better do they actually make mining? Probably not that much better, I can imagine. They're pretty expensive, so I don't see them being worth crafting. Maybe I could use them offensively. I don't know how much damage they would do if they hit something. They are a bomb after all. Or you could set it off depending on how they work in a dark cave and blow up a bunch of evil skeletons. We got any more of that delicious copper in here? Come on, you know you want to give me, yes, more. Jumping for joy. Too bad this is all poor. Would have been really nice if this was rich. Or whatever the other one is that I can't remember right now. Bountiful. Bountiful, they say. All right, that's probably all of it, but let's check at least. Do a little finagling around just to see. Yes, we've got more copper this way. Only a little bit. I fear I might fall if I tried to walk over that. Just the one. Just a single one hiding in the woods. Hiding in the darkness, he did. Alright. That's it, right? We're actually done now. There's no more. And check this direction. Ah, I got more over here. Just one? Might just be the one. Alright, that's probably it. Moving on. Mind. Okay. So what's that put us up to? Not enough. Not enough is the answer, unfortunately. Here you guys go. You can have all that granite. I don't really plan on using it. All right, do we have any more? We've got a copper node over there. We could go check out. Ooh. Over by the hole. I'm gonna go check out the hole, I guess. It's getting dark. Let's go back to the boat. Move the boat back around to the other side of the island. Thought I just heard a bear. Frick you, raccoon. Frick you. Just scared the crap out of me because I'm like, I thought I just heard a bear, and then immediately a raccoon directly behind me. I was like, oh my god. Heart spike. Oh, looks like we're okay. Alright, well, let's go home with what we've got. And see just how far we can get and see if we need to do even more mining. We probably do, because, I mean, we're going to be out of copper regardless when we're done with this. So we're going to need to do a little bit of copper farming just so we can get our reserves back up. Probably go to a land of basalt and do some quarrying at the same time when we do that. And then that'll be a different day adventure. I don't think we're going to have time to do that today. I think we're only going to be able to do a couple of experiments when we get back. Hello, goat. He's an ocean goat now. Ocean goat. Tree's looking pretty. We have some more branches for us soon one day, hopefully. I mean, we could go get 2 more from it now, but we want it to continue growing. Worst case scenario, we can just wait till it gets to its final form and then chop her down. Back down to a single root and let her do it all over again. It's a long process. We prefer to find some new fruit trees so we don't have to wait that long. which would either A, involve revisiting all of our islands again to see if they spawned any fruit trees, or B, we just go out adventuring into the unknown and see if any of the new islands have any fruit trees. And if we did that, we'd want to make it a southern trip, because we want to go south and find pineapples. Pineapples would be great. There's a few other good ones. Ocean goat. That's right. See, the goats are evolving. Why can't the humans? Ocean goat does whatever an ocean goat does. Can he swim? Yes, he can, because he's an ocean goat. Hello, home. I have returned. Hey, that ice is getting in the way of me parking my boat appropriately. Bad ice, bad. All right, we can parallel park. Just parallel park it, no problem. Did we leave stuff on the boat? Can I see? We did leave stuff. I'll take that now. Thank you very much. I think everything else is good. Yeah, we're good there. Okay, so we got a little bit of bismuth, which we definitely didn't need, but I guess we won't complain about. Puts us up to what, 82? Not too bad. It's the copper I'm worried about. We didn't get enough of it. Okay, never mind. We got plenty for now. For now. Well, I'm sure we'll blow through it again. Plus, we've already got the 2,000 units of tin bronze right here, which is why we don't have any copper right now, because we did that. I forget what we were doing with that. I think we're gonna make a bunch of nails with them. I think we were gonna make a bunch of nails with them. That's probably what we were doing. That's 10 nails right there. And then we have one. That's 11. We needed 12. The math checks out. That seems like what we were doing. Okay, so what did we need next? We needed an L bracket, which is 2 chutes, which is another 2. Right? That's it. Should probably do more than that, but that's all we're gonna do for now. Very inefficient, but I also don't want to waste more than I need to on these experiments until we figure out how it actually functionally works and what we're actually functionally going to need to do the final form inside our workshop. That's the main thing. We want to get to a point where everything is easily automated. We also got to start our lore thing. We'll probably, I don't know how, maybe we'll wait till like day 50, like our day 50. Yeah, yawn. Our day 50 to get, to actually go out and do a lot of lore exploration and start hunting that. That would be, trying to do the math on how many in-game days that would be. That would probably be right around autumn, winter time. So yeah, that'll allow us to do all of our springtime stuff, get all of that done. We can process all of the iron into steel in the meantime. We can get all of that working. We can get a nice bundle of arrows cooked up, and then we'll be ready for war. And at that point, we can go out, we can follow all of the lore clues that we can, go find all of do a bunch of structure diving, relic hunting. We didn't put enough charcoal in there, did we? Yeah, that'll end up being good. The timeline is checking out. We just got to make sure we keep progressing down as fast as we can, and everything will work out accordingly. All right, we need tongs for this. Gravel, get out of the way. Brain. Got to do some brain stuff here. One and two. Take my shovel back. Okay, so those are cooling. That'll get us our chutes, which will make our L bracket, which means we should probably just go to bed so we can wake up and that be done. That sounds like a good plan to me. Good night, sweet world. Good night. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. Wait, wake up. Wake up, we have a thing. Oh, wait, we don't have all the nails in it yet. That's unfortunate. Is there any chance we could get it done? No. There's zero chance we could get it done in time. All right, I guess we're skipping this one too. We do have... No, we don't even have the other nail. We broke the nail down because we wanted the copper back. Okay. Yeah, we're skipping this storm too. We're going to go up... all of our iron's upstairs, so we can go up there. We can process that. Let's grab all of this while we're here, since we're going to be doing iron processing anyways during the storm. And might as well do it all. Look at all these beautiful bricks we have. Get out of my way, Snow. Glorious. Oh, I love it. Look at that. It's a sight to behold. See that much fire clay stacked up right next to each other. It's very nice. We're going upstairs. Hello. I see your ingot got cold before you finished it, sir. Let me go ahead and throw that on here for you. Nice pile indeed. Go ahead and light them both up. We're going to be using them, so. Just to make sure nothing's going to be spawning up here, let's go ahead and throw an extra lantern in here. Let me up! Let me up! I can't get up anymore. I've screwed my own system. There we go. Then we could jump up here. Hold on. Up. To the side. There we go. And then go ahead and put the lantern right here. Hopefully that'll mean nothing spawns. Nothing should spawn. We've got tons of light in here. And all the way upstairs is closed off, which up there has 4 lanterns as well. So this whole lighthouse should be glowing like a beacon. They're not spawning anywhere. Ow! Did I forget? No, I didn't forget the tongs. I just forgot to put the tongs on. Nice. Good job. All right, so this gets turned into a chute. I don't have a follow-up here. You finished that one too fast, sir. This thing is so complicated. You just have so many options to move anything everywhere. But none of it's simple. The last two were a lot easier. This time I did not pick the most efficient method. In fact, I picked a very inefficient method. But we got there in the end. Oh, Temple Storm's here. Did it even give us the second part of the warning? Oh well. Oh god, I forgot how much I hate doing this during storms. Oh god, what the heck? Oh god, my brain. My brain. Oh god. Oh, okay. You know what? Jesus. That's so much. I'm like seeing double and triple here. Don't. Oh god. Oh, I don't feel so good. What? Oh god. Nothing's going the way I want it to. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna chill. I was gonna do stuff, but if it involves me swinging a hammer at images that I can't see, I'm just gonna wait. Non-Euclidean geometry. Yeah, I'm swinging at dimensions that don't exist. I don't even know what's going on right now. The good news, the wind seems to be blowing pretty good, so at least we can do some iron work. Highly recommend that if you get motion sick easily, that you take this opportunity to go grab a snack, maybe a refreshing drink, and then come back. Kick your feet up and relax a little bit. Because we're not going anywhere. If we went out in this storm, we would probably die in about 30 seconds. That's my guess. We just sit, the world doesn't spin as much. Just gotta hold on to the walls. Don't you love when reality shatters? Not really. I think in every situation where I ever hear of a shattering reality, it's been bad. Nothing good ever follows after the shattering of reality. Oh, my chickens are okay. I'm sure they're fine. Probably. Why do you need so much steel? Is there a steel boat or something? No, I'm really just making excess right now. You know, maybe we make a steel plate of armor at some point, which would be, what, 72 plates? Or 72 ingots, I think we calculated. Something like that. So there's always that option if we want to make better armor. I doubt we will, but... we're just processing it right now to have it. Because it's going to be replacing... We're no longer going to be using regular iron, right? Anytime we make something that's iron, we really should be making it out of steel at this point. There's no reason for us to be using iron anymore now that we're at steel. 72. That's an unhealthy amount of metal. Yeah, tell me about it. We already made one suit of armor. Now we're talking about second suits of armor. That's crazy. This I can do. This one's not bad, but this was like, bleh. Yeah, that's not the image I was seeing at all. Look at this mangled piece of metal. Kids, this is why you don't metal craft during a temporal storm. Okay, like drugs. Okay, but worse. Okay. Gosh. Let's actually make this now. Now that my brain can function and see what it is we're working on.
Oops.
All right, shoot is finally done. Wonderful. This, we do this and this. This gives us our elbow bracket. Now we need to adjust some other stuff here. All right, you get out of the way, you get out of the way, you get out of the way. We need you. We need you out of the way for now. Yeah, just get out of the way all the way. Give me this. So then it's L bracket. And then where's my hopper? Hopper. Okay. So now, theoretically, if I grab this chest here, and I was to put, say, Cinnabar into the hopper, it's going to grab 2 out. It threw it in, and look at that. Now, in the pulverizer frame, it's loaded. So the reason it was not automatically loading before is because we were trying to top load into the top part of it and not the actual inventory slot. So you got to make sure if you're going to set up automation that you set up automation into the proper load zone, or else you will not get a proper loading. So with that, I guess that's our wall now. That's our room. Am I happy with that? For now, I am. Honestly. X marks the spot. Give me this. So then the next question I have is, can I get rid of you? Get rid of you. Put the Cinnabar in here. Grab this. Or this here. Right? So we take the Cinnabar out of this now. And then... Ow! 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 Stop it. Then we put that in. Okay. So it loaded a nugget of chromite from the chest. So theoretically, if I was to come over here and take the Cinnabar out, boom, it loads it. So we don't need to use the hopper here. We can use a chest here to set up the automation, which means we could then, ow, hold on, 1 second. Thought pause. Get that on, 2 for you, 3 for you. Where's my torches? Get another one of you in there. Average up the temperatures of all of them. Light this one. All right, those are lighting again. Okay, so then theoretically, right? Theoretically, we could then do this, right? How do I guess we get rid of this one too. Okay, so theoretically, we take a hopper, right? And we put a hopper here. And then I need another chest. So then, yes, you, sir, you come with me. So then theoretically, I could then take a chest and I could put it below it. Let's go ahead and put 1 cobblestone here. And then if I was to turn that on, it should, theoretically, it should pound, toss out The toss out should throw the item into the hopper. The hopper should load the item into the chest. Simple. When this becomes open, this then loads this with more items, or a item, however many items it carries. It can only do 1 nugget right now. Whatever, it's going to do what it can do. That's going to load the chest. It goes bang, bang, bang. Rinse and repeat. We have a simple automated system. Theoretically. We got to test it still. Ow! It's hot. Like you shouldn't grab hot stuff with your hands or something. I don't know. We will test that all out in a little while here. It's cool that you could just walk over that and it doesn't actually, like, you have a gravity issue, so you could just use it in the floor and it's not that big a deal. Kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of cool. All right. So then, theoretically, if I wanted to create a pounding system, right, the optimal method would to be have a single chest, right? Maybe you need more than that, but right, you have a single chest. You drop that down. Is there a 4-way chute? Hold on. There's a cross section, but is that a 5-way? Can you do that as a 5-way, or is that not going to work? Okay. You can transport items with the help of gravity. It doesn't... It's a 4-way intersection, not a 5-way intersection. So that's a bit of a problem with setting up a 4-way auto pounder. Right? Because you can't just have a chest sitting on top of that 4-way. It's not going to deliver to it. So then the next question I have is, if I take this away, there you go, you can have your nugget back, right? And then I was to put that there. Is it going to load up? No. Okay. So then you would need to do a double split to make it work. So then the correct method of utilization would be to have a... what am I trying to say? Would be... Okay. 1 second. Let me get these lit. And then... So it would be like, you have your chest here. You have a single... You have your T section, right, which splits into 2 parts. And then from there... You need to drop down 1. Could you do another T there and then zig back in? So then we would have a section here and a section here. We would do a... I guess we would do one of these. If we could turn this the correct direction, we would want this to turn into the T section with one facing down and one facing the side. Then you do an elbow down from there, and that can go into your normal deposit. You do that mirrored on both sides, and that will allow you to operate 4 pounders at once through a single chest, which will then deposit it into a hopper in the inside, which will then deposit it into a chest to be claimed. So theoretically, that would be your best system right there. For a single 4-way pounder. There's probably different, easier systems you could do if you just had them lined up rather than side by side, but I'm just thinking like minimal amount of chutes. I guess this isn't minimal amount of chutes because that'd be, I would have to do the math because it's 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's expensive pieces, right? So not the cheapest thing to set up. Automation is kind of expensive. A lot of copper we're gonna have to get. If we could make chutes out of any other material other than copper, it might not be that bad. But the fact that we can only make chutes out of copper makes it a lot more difficult. You should move the entire room down to the entire machine to the room below. Yes, probably, but the final thing is going to go into the workshop. So this is just me experimenting with it in place. But if I put the whole machine downstairs, wouldn't it deposit into the charcoal pit? Wouldn't that be a bad thing? I don't want to break open the charcoal pit at all. Workshop, yeah, we can mess around with the workshop and get that all working. We can build a specialized system. The only thing that we need to worry about is having enough power to operate. Because they would have to work in line, right? I don't think either we have 4 windmills set up into an individual thing or into each one, or we run them in line, in which case we would then need enough power to run 4 pulverizers in line, which is a whole nother concept of problems I haven't even considered, because I've never ran anything more than a single machine off of whatever windmill I make. Like, I usually just do 1 machine at a time because, I don't know, how often do you need a fully operating system that you can just come over and pull a lever on and then part of it starts working, you know? I think that's where I want to get to. I think that would be really cool. Just walk over and be like, okay, time to use my pounder machine. Switch on, whole thing turns on, everything gets pulled out of the chest. I think that's going to be awesome. How do you keep going out? I swear I killed you. I think I talk too much, getting distracted, wasting precious, precious fuel. Yeah, I've got a decent idea for what I'm going to do for the workshop's mechanics. And it's very intricate. It's very, very intricate. So we're going to have to work our way up to it. It's going to be very cool. What? Hold on. This is madness. Hold on. How is that missing blocks? What happened? When did that happen? What? How? When? Why? Where? What? How did you do this? Sir. Oh, okay. Hold on. It's not gone. It's just glitched. We're good. It's back. We're fine. I thought for a second the rust creatures were coming out and destroying houses. I was going to be very sad. Is that... Game, are you okay? Ah! Somebody's stealing my blocks. It's the ghost. Give me that one back. Oh, no, I already put it down. Dang it. All right. Vile Shinobi, we will make you popular. No thank you, photographic Netza from Kick. Goodbye. Enjoy your ban. Another bot gone, another bot gone. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, Kick, I'm sorry, bro, but you're all bots, mate. At this point, I might switch Kick to be Facebook streaming. I don't know if that would be any better. Any better, though. That's the partially worked bloom. That'll get thrown in here in just a moment. Really, it's just YouTube and Twitch that I want to stream to, but like I have the capability to stream to anywhere now, right? So why shouldn't I give the viewers more opportunities? But I can't really imagine anything other than these three being used as a main streaming service. I know X is trying to, or Twitter, X, whatever it's going by now, I have no idea, is trying to up its video capabilities in its streaming network. All right, there we go. So we've got another firing of steel right there. Beautiful. To turn this into a multi-device item, we would have to set up a large gear. Yeah, we'll wait to go to the workshop before we mess with large gears. I think ultimately what's going to become, this will become a mill house, right? It'll just be a basic mill house, where we just grind stuff, right? This just comes down straight to a grinder. We have chests in here to store our flour or whatever. And then below will be our charcoal pit. We'll turn all this automated stuff over to our workshop. We're going to get a quadra helve hammer set up over there, as well as a quadra pounder. I think those will be really cool. We can also probably get a quadra mill set up, or we might even do a inline turbine. An inline turbine for a windmill might be better. I think we can make that look really cool. So basically a quadra mill would be all four windmills sticking out to either side. You get your windmill, but times four. Inline would be if you put one windmill in front of another, and they're just all together. So it's like one giant windmill with multiple blades. I don't imagine this game has, like, if I was to block it, put a wall in front of the windmill, I don't think that'll affect the wind temperature. But I mean, I don't necessarily know that for sure. We got a lot of experimenting to see how far we can push these things.
All right, I think I'm actually going to take these back off. Put those in here. I think we're just going to work through these ones that we've got, and that'll be good enough for now. What do we got? We've got 12 right there, 13, 14, so that'll give us 2 steel burns plus an iron ingot. Okay, that's good. Oh, right, gotta put that in there. Grab these 2, heat the whole bunch, put 2 more down. So what we're doing here is we're averaging the temperatures in every time, and this heats up all 11 of them, or whatever our stack is. And it typically keeps this nice and warm for us to keep working through. As we dump these in, it just slowly heats the whole group of them. It's a nice way to cycle warm up whatever's in your inventory. Bro's really doing the squat challenge. Squat, 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 squat. Dude, could you imagine trying to sit here and work metal while doing a squat every time the hammer hit? Like, your legs would be the size of Mount Olympus by the time you were done building whatever the heck you were trying to build. Squat, 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 squat. Squat. Actually, no, but I'm mostly just practicing my timing. You can do a lot by rhythmic timing, especially with where winds meet. Everything's rhythmic in that game. Parry, 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 delay, parry, 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 delay, parry. Having trouble? Just parry more. No problem. Your legs could be the hammers. Now that's a thing. What are we gonna be? Chun-Li's assistant? Chun-Li? I feel like I just combined 2 different persons' names there. Isn't that the guy from Pawn Stars? Chum-Li. That's not who I meant though. Talking about the heck is her name? From the Tekken. Is it Tekken or is it Dead or Alive? I don't know what series she's from. Chun-Li? Okay, I did say it right. Yeah, the thick girl. Ma, she thick. She got them thighs that could crush a castle. Crush a castle? Yeah, you don't want to find out. Let's speed this process up just a little bit, even though the wind is doing a phenomenal job, but we can make it go a little bit faster by helping out. I was just being lazy, to be honest. One kick from her and we're experiencing a new temporal storm. That sounds about right. They say the Grand Canyon was made on the day that Chun-Li and Chuck Norris shook hands. Or foot in hand, I guess. Exchanged blows? I don't think they could exchange blows. The world wouldn't exist anymore. It definitely would have had to been like patty cake or something. Something friendly. You know, chest or talent. The lower half is effort. What do you rather? Work or talent? Well, what is talent versus work, sir? Talent is just your native understanding to a subject, so you still have to work at it to get better. Nobody's naturally amazing at everything, or anything, even. Would I rather be naturally good at something or work towards being really good at something? I don't think it really matters one way or the other. It really depends on how much you appreciate that thing that you did. Because even if I, like me, as a person who tends to put hundreds and hundreds of hours into a thing and then drop it without a second thought, it doesn't bother me if I work really hard to get good at something and then drop it, doesn't matter. If I have talent in it, it's the difference. I don't know. I don't see a difference in the two. Talent saves time to learn something, but what if your talent doesn't suit you? Like you're good at languages but never leave the country. You know about chess? Not chest? Would I rather be naturally good? I don't understand what you mean, Mator. The question would still apply the same way, regardless of topic. So maybe I'm not comprehending it all. That's okay. Okay. I see what you're asking. I see what you're asking. I see what you did there. Okay. That's clever. It's funny. I can't believe it took me that long to realize. I am a man of many flavors. I prefer all of the above. I'm a greedy man. What can I say? You know. Why not? Why not talent and work? Both is good.
All right, so with that done, I now need to move this out of the way. You can go in there for now. I should have an axle somewhere. What did I do with said axle? Axle? Axle. Brain? Brake? Transmission? Ingot? Metal? Resin? Stick? Hello? Axel? Anywhere? Take my lantern back. Shoot. I don't need shoot. I need Axel. What did I do with it? We'll worry about that next time. I'm assuming that's gonna fix itself on a restart. I don't know what's going on with the chiseled blocks right now. They're acting a little funky, a little freaky, a little haunted. Seriously, where's my axle? Where's my axle? What did I do with it? Axle! Bruh. What? What? Am I blind? Did I just look over it? Like, I have an axle here somewhere. Did it go invisible too? There's the brake. Clutch. Transmission. No axle. No invisible axle. No axle right there. Just a chute, but no axle. Or is it loaded into it maybe? Nope. Transporting nothing. Transporting nothing. What the heck, brain? What is going on here? Where's my axle? I actually, did it drop into the chest below? Let me find out. That's a good idea. That's a good, it did, it's here, okay. I forgot this chest existed, so I wasn't even gonna look at it. Thanks for mentioning it, my friend. All right, so we've got our axle now. We'll throw that there. Boom. All right, now to make sure it's working, let's go downstairs. Crush chromite. Crush chromite. Look at that. Now, is it going to keep going or... Transporting nothing. Okay, so there seems to be a small issue with it. Is it because of where this is? Game? Maybe if we'd enclosed it. Maybe. Okay. try. Yeah, it seems to be working a lot better that way. So once you actually have all the pulverizer frames, it'll be far more efficient. But until you have the pulverizer frames in position, you probably want to enclose your hoppers with something until then. Whether it's a chisel pile, it doesn't matter. I don't know if you could... Do we have our chisel on? Okay, I want to try something with a chisel block. I want to see if maybe we can make like a special cap for it. So let's take just any of our chiseled blocks. We just need a chiseled block. Perfect. And we need a chisel and a wrench. Actually, the chisel will probably just be fine. We probably don't need the wrench. Okay, so let's go up here real quick. Get rid of some grass, do that. Right, and then we're gonna take our chisel and we're gonna go like this. Right, just like that. And then let's go lower the entrance. I need to get in the ground here. Wait, can I go like this? Nah, maybe. That might actually work. Yeah, I can sit down. Sitting seems to give me the angle I need. I don't always need to dig myself into a little hole there. Lovely. Am I going too far there? No, that's perfect. All right, so let's make a little silicone cap. Can we go any further with this? Yeah, we can. Ah, stop messing with my brain. Oop, that's too far. Okay. All right, so we got our little cap here. Let's thin it out as much as we can without holing it. All right, there we go. So we've got our little chiseled block here. Let's eat some pie. We're about to starve to death. That pie had no pie left in it. Okay, hold on. Need more pie. There we go. That pie had full pie in it. Delicious. All right, give me my cap here. Theoretically, I can take all of this off and then put the cap on. And theoretically, that should still work. Yep, okay. So it is definitely sending the stuff down. Beautiful, and it's picking it up. Glorious, so we can make a cap. So if you were gonna set up this system, I recommend making a chisel block that goes... Hold on. There may be errors. There may be a chance for it to hit the edge and then force out instead. Which won't be a problem once you actually have all your surrounding blocks. But there is a small chance for it to push out to the wrong side, I guess. Okay, but it's working, so that's a great start, man. That's a great start. All right, guys. Unfortunately, it is that faithful hour again where I do have to get running. It has been so much fun today. We've made a lot of progress. We've started diving deeper into the mechanisms of automation inside of our kingdom. And soon our workshop will be a thriving something. There's a word there I want. Can't think of it right now. We got to fix our lighthouse up again. We kind of messed things up while we were doing experimenting. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's all part of the process. Tomorrow we'll be back around 9:30, 10 a.m. in the morning, sometime around then. Will we be playing Vintage Story? Probably. Will we be playing something else? I don't know. Thursday is a possible variety day, but I think we're just going to jump back into more Vintage Story. I want to continue. Right now, my brain's hooked on getting all of this set up. It'd be really nice to actually get my workshop up and running. I want to get the workshop built. It's going to be so cool. There's going to be so many cool trinkets and stuff. We got to get it functioning. I think it'll be very nice once it's up and running. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. My name is Vile Shinobi. Make sure to subscribe, like, do all the things, press all the buttons, make the numbers go up. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here, and have a wonderful day. Until next time, guys, take it easy. I hit the wrong button. Okay, well, I guess we get no music for the outro this time. I accidentally closed all the windows. Oh my goodness. Restore. Catastrophic failure. Oh god, I can't even reactivate them all. Oh no, this has been the worst case scenario. Okay, we press this button. We press this button. And then this button. Then we get this button back. All right. Oh. We'll get there. We'll get there. In our own times. Once again, take care, everyone.